And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Woody Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Woody Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Woody Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Woody Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center. Position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Max Strus is out there with Jared Allen, and it's Mobley in at the center position.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Out to Bridges. Here's Towns. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get for it.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
And Allen gets it to go.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense if Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
Towns finds Achua. Towns, a screen on Allen. Kicks it out, Towns. Pass to Anunoby. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
And it's Mitchell penetrating, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Bridges against Mitchell. The teardrop.
And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow. Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy.
Achua passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to Allen to the paint. Here's Garland. Towns with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. To the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Here's Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Count it.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau, and I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jared Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
And Allie, thank you for that.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Knicks leading by 6. Left side, Brunson. 1:51 left in the first. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Achua passes to Towns. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside Strus. Mobley on a screen. Strus finds Mobley. Nails the baby hook.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Pass to Garland. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter, and the basket is good.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Towns, a screen on Garland. Here's Brunson. Mobley with the block. The drive by Mitchell. Out to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Garland, the pass to Allen. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Pass to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Over Strus. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 6. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court for the Cavaliers, they've got Evan Mobley, Donovan Mitchell out there with Chuma Okeke. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Strus in at the small forward position.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Pass to Mobley, puts it up from 17. Achua with the rebound. Knicks leading by 9. Towns on a screen. Achua against Mobley. Achua with a screen on Mitchell. From behind the arc. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers shooting just 38% for this game so far. Pass to Allen. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. Mobley, left side. Over Towns. Mobley finds Allen. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Allen, the pass to Okeke. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mobley, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Towns for 3, and yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Brunson. Allen outside. Oh, he tries a 3. Buries it from 3. Allen's got 6.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Inside. Nice D from Allen.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Brent. What do you think of that approach?
Well, BA, if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
On the wing, Strus. No good on the triple. New York leading by 9. Anunoby on the take. Achua. Towns for 3. The rebound by Allen.
Not sure how he finds himself. It's so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell." We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO.
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Strus with a screen on Bridges. Allen, the pass to Strus. Allen against Bridges. Back to Strus. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Mobley, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Kicks it out Towns. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Mitchell. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Okiki. From deep. He drops it from range. Okiki's got 5.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Outside Achua from about 19. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. Allen outside. Over Towns. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Precious Achua. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Here's Mitchell. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Allen with it, now guarded by Achua. Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Brunson looks it over. Pass to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And it's a 10-point Knick lead.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the contest. With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it, pivots around, and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Mitchell with the ball, now guarded by Achua. Mobley, no good. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Towns passes to Achua. Towns, a screen on Mobley. Back to Towns. Achua up top. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell up top. Brunson defending. From deep, Mobley. The shot off that time. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. To the left side wing. Mobley outside. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Mobley. Allen, the pass to Strus. Out to Mobley. Fires for three. Drains the triple. Mobley's got 7.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
To the middle. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Mitchell. Strus the pass to Okiki. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. And here's Strus outside. Offensive board. Pass to Mobley. He's off on that one. New York leading by 6. Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And you see the confidence Bridges exudes. Just gets right at the rim.
Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. For 3, Allen. Towns with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Now here's Brunson. Towns down low. Okiki's there. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Cavaliers trail by 10. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Allen a screen. Back to Mitchell. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Strus finds Allen. Drills it from deep. 11 points in the game.
That is far beyond his usual range. Wow, Allen catching that stretch big fever.
The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Mitchell against Brunson. To the inside. Achua with the dunk.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Pass to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Strus. Here's Okiki. He's guarded by Bridges. Shot clock at 3. For 3, Allen. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Outside Brunson. Back to Towns. Buried from outside.
2 minutes allowed to review the play.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And so it's New York. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Hunter in at the 3. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. On the wing, Mitchell. Brunson defending. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Knicks leading by 5. Outside Brunson. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Back to Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Brunson with it. Picked up by Allen. Towns against Mitchell. Towns down low. The jump hook. Another one falls for New York.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Brunson. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Knicks leading by 8. Bridges passes to Achua. Towns outside. Back to Achua. Bridges outside. Down low. Puts the move on. And a nice bucket inside from Achua. And now it's a 10-point New York lead.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. And here's Brunson. To the paint. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
Mobley finds Allen. 1:52 left in the 4th quarter here. The shot from the low post is good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Brunson passes to Towns. No good from outside. Cavaliers trail by 8. Pass to Hunter. Hunter, a screen on Towns. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Brunson against Mitchell. Inside. Here's Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shots. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. Oh, so impressive.
And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up by 9. Mitchell drives in. The kick to Hunter. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Hunter, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Herter's such a talented swing man, and every year he seems to find a way to add a little bit of something to his game.
Mitchell against Brunson. Kicks it out, Towns. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Towns has got 30 points.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Oh, big time from DeAndre Hunter, letting it all hang out.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Towns finds Achua. Bridges down low. Kicks it out, Towns. Outside Anunoby. Outside Brunson. And again, New York with the triple. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And so it's New York winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swag.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
It's time for the NBA. Live on indoors that should attract a lot. Attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the 5 down low. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Now, I brought up Devin Booker's name, and he winced a little. He said, can I tell you something? I'm worried about Booker. I'm ready to double up on him and fight the good fight, but if he gets hot, we're in trouble. So, I guess it's hope for the best and prepare for the worst, guys.
Thank you, David. Just 4 to shoot. Booker the pass to O'Neal, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot before second violation.
New York ball.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
And it's Durant missing. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Achua finds Towns. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
By Booker.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's on an open. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Brunson goes in. Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. Fires from deep. Phoenix grabs the miss. Now Durant. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Beal from long range. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
Here's Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
9-7.
Outside Beal. O'Neal sets the screen for Beal. And Richards has it in the corner. O'Neal looking around. Back to Richards. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Runs in the pass to Achua. For 3, Bridges gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bridges has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Knicks. Booker against Brunson. O'Neal from long range. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Achua with it. He's guarded by Booker. Back to Achua. And stolen by Booker. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts. 81%.
Durant against Anunoby. O'Neal a screen on Anunoby. Durant the pass to Richards. KD against Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Booker. Pass to Richards. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
New York ball.
.50 seconds left in the first. Now here's Brunson. Still without a basket. The kick out to Towns. Durant against Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Back to Towns. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Suns trail by 4. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The 3 from KD. They get it back, and Booker kicks to Durant.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
As well.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Royce O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's Bull in at the center, filling out the middle. And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
They get the rebound. They kick out to Anunoby. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup. Anunoby's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Booker dishes to Bull. Shoots over Towns. Bull, that's good.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Brunson outside. Brunson with a head of steam, and he gets the bucket.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. Pass to Bull. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Driving to the basket. Towns. That falls. Nice beat. That time from Brunson. 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Suns trail by 7. Booker outside. To the inside. And the dunk by Bull.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. O'Neal sets the screen for Beal. Pass to O'Neal. Towns with the defensive effort.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Beal, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. Anunoby in the corner. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Donnie's checked in for Bull. Bridges finds Brunson. Towns with it. Over Durant. It's rebounded by Durant. Suns trail by 5. And so they choose to intentionally foul. You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
Anunoby. New York missing again. The Suns have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. O'Neal is screen on Brunson. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Knicks leading by 3. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Dunn. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Towns looking around. And yes, it's good. Towns has got 8.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
O'Neal is screen on Brunson. Booker the pass to Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. Brunson finds Towns. To the paint. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
And then Durant with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's Towns. He's got 8. Achua inside. KD's on him. Shots good by Achua.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. Another 3 for Phoenix.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
There's a screen by Achua. New York shooting their first free throws of the game.
13 foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. And boy, this guy can light you up.
Booker against Brunson. Pulls it up. Booker, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've seen Mikal Bridges really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Achua in at the 4 slot. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Here's Towns.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's a screen by Achua. The kick out to Towns. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Dunn finds KD. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. KD's got the first basket of the second half. That one for Phoenix. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They lead by 1. Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. 6 to shoot. Bridges outside. And Towns throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
O'Neal from long range.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable. A testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And Booker kicks to O'Neal. That 3 off the mark. New York leading by 4. Brunson scanning the floor. Bridges outside. The three-pointer no good.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Beal drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Well, difficult choice for the defense, right? If you sag off, he drains the jumper. In this instance, you give him a step, and he finishes with a big-time drive.
Robinson dishes to Towns. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
Bull. He's checked in for Phoenix.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Booker. Anunoby against Dunn. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The Suns have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Dunn misses. The Knicks have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Durant with the steal. A minute 20 left in the third. Pass to Bull. For the tie. No good that time. The Knicks with the lead. Anunoby passes to Towns. Anunoby trying to break free. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. The Knicks shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
The break finished off by Devin Booker.
A case in point of running the floor well in transition. Yet another way Booker can beat you.
Robinson passes to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Three-pointer. Robinson pulls it in. New York leading by 4. Towns finds Brunson. Front past the arc. The deep 3 by Brunson.
Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
The Suns have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Bowles setting the pick for Booker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Brunson. Takes a 3. Oh, Brunson good from range.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score.
Got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
And a big-time three to cut.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. His stat line has been terrific. As the quarter ends, he's already got a double-double. We'll return shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bol, and it's done in at the small forward position. The Knicks leading by 9. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Pass to Brunson. Here's Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
And Booker kicks to Bol. Durant in the corner. Done with a screen on Bridges. Here's Bol, a 3-ball. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got rebound number 15 here tonight.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Towns, the screen, inside. And Towns throws it down.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
And Booker kicks the Bol. Outside, Beal. Towns against Dunn. Bol, a screen on Brunson. Beal finds Bol. Some solid defense from Robinson. New York leading by 13. Towns wide open. Drills it from outside. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, his versatility on display. Karl Anthony Towns can spot him from deep, back you down at the post. Just for luck, how about a little money pull-up off the dribble?
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Robinson. Over Bol. Robinson misses. Suns trail by 16. Bol, the pass to Beal. Bol with it. Robinson picks him up. It's a halt to run, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, terrific secondary playmaker. Beal with a nice find.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
The free throw drops for Towns.
At the line, 2 shots.
And Towns drops them both. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Booker looking around. Shoots over Anunoby. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Anunoby, here we go.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
First one falls for him.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Suns trail by 17. And Booker kicks to Dunn. No good on the 3. Here's New York. They're on a 13-3 run right now. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Back to Anunoby. Over Booker. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession. Here's Towns. Pass to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Beal. 4 on the shot clock. Bridges finds Anunoby.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Knicks.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Karl Anthony Towns.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
A kick out to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And here are the Knicks. They're on a 15-6 run. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Bradley Beal picks one up.
And this to me is where Mitchell Robinson is comfortable operating. Because of the length and size, he can put pressure on defenders.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Trailing by 17. Shots good by Durant.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
Towns for 3. And the Knicks miss again. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater efforts.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Style of play, these teams are very similar.
Well, Brian, look, there's great shooters on both sides, and it's really tough to stay connected to those guys defensively because of how much they stretch the floor with their incredible shooting range.
Going to put a lot of stress on the defense, these two. And the starting group for the Celtics. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at the 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here are the Knicks. Bridges with it, now guarded by White. Kicks it out Towns. There's the 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Pass to Brown. Tatum, a screen on Anunoby. Outside Holiday. Here's Tatum. There's the drive. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Kept alive. Achua finds Anunoby. Left side Achua. Goes back up. Kicks it out Towns. The 3 ball. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Next wave, 3-2.
Holiday surveying the floor. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Holiday. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Towns. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Porzingis. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Towns. Pass to Brunson. Jacks up with 3. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Brown, a screen on Achua. Kick out to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Tatum against Anunoby. Tatum, a screen on Towns. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Brown for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Knicks with the lead. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Brunson passes to Anunoby. There's a minute 34 left now in the first quarter. And it's Brunson missing. Boston's gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. 4 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Towns. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Tatum from long range. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns finds Achua. Anunoby for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. 2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to Brunson. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter here. Achua with a screen on Holiday. Now here's Towns. Over Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Misses from short range. Up in time. And no good. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
We've got Achua. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly, Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? Now here's Porzingis. No points yet. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Brunson against Holiday. The kick out to White. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Outside Porzingis. Here's Brown. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. The kick out to White. Outside Holiday. To the inside. It's Tatum working inside.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Towns, a screen on Brown. Anunoby passes to Towns. Off target with the three. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Porzingis. Tatum, a screen on Towns. To the middle. Porzingis finds Tatum. Achua with some nice D. New York trailing. Anunoby on the wing. Defended by Brown. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Yeah, there's really no excuse for missing that one. That's just a blown opportunity.
It's Holiday with a drive. Outside White. Tatum, a screen on Anunoby. Right side Brown. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis, high post. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Down low. Here's Towns. No good off the glass. The Celtics shooting just 38% in this quarter. Outside Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
27 seconds left in the first half. Out to Bridges. Achua passes to Bridges. Back to Achua. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out left to the wing. Back to White. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Celtics out in front, up 2. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Coach, the lead has been going back and forth. How can you...
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Taking a look at the Celtics. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Now here's Brunson. Towns for three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Anunoby against Brown. It's tipped. Tatum with a steal. Brown passes to Tatum. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's White. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
White with the steal. Now the Celtics on the move. And White finishes off the break. Well done. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Back to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Brown. 6 to shoot. Back to Towns. Shoots it from the corner. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
From anywhere, Towns is just a threat. He's a potent scorer who will find his points.
Porzingis in the post. Towns on him. And here's Brown for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Brown's got 6 points. And, Coach, you took the Magic to the 2009 NBA Finals. Give us an idea of the different kind of pressure that exists in the finals.
Well, I didn't really feel as much pressure, but at the end of it, it was excruciating to get that close and to have a chance and then to lose in 5 games. Like, you know, even then going through it, that it's going to be hard to get another chance at it. So I would just sum it up and say excruciating.
Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Holiday. Brunson with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Here's Towns. Lays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 9 points in the quarter.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Outside Achua. Here's Brunson outside. The rebound, Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 now. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They pressed all the right buttons. Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And that one's good, Brunson.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Outside White. Porzingis sets a screen, and here's Brown for 3. Doesn't go that time. Knicks trail by 3. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Towns, the savvy little up fake there, fooling the D. Towns has got 11 points in the quarter.
A big man, Karl Anthony Towns, no problem taking a little contact.
Now Tatum, he has 6. Oh, Tatum takes the contact.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Brunson taking his time here. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Exciting finish. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Achua. Up top, Anunoby, defended by Brown. Here's Brunson outside. The putback. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics lead by 5. And here's White. Outside, Brown. Outside, White. Anunoby against Brown. Three-pointer, Holiday. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Brunson against Holiday. Towns for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Stolen by Bridges. Towns with the ball. Now guarded by White. And here's Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Tatum against Achua. Porzingis with a screen on Achua. Tatum passes to Holiday. Knocks it loose. The Knicks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Achua can't hit. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Tatum. Here's Holiday. Brunson defending. There's Tatum with the 3. The Knicks pull it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Out to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Towns a screen on White to take the lead. Bridges misses. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Tatum. Porzingis finds Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Achua. Kick out to Brown. Holiday against Brunson. Here's Tatum. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And the Celtics lead by 2.
What composure from Tatum. As the clock runs down, he stays calm and seeks out a shot.
Towns passes to Anunoby. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. And for the Celtics, they're shooting pretty well at 45%. Outside Holiday. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, the teardrop falls in. And now a 4-point Boston lead.
Yeah, good execution and close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Towns with the ball. Outside Anunoby. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Holiday with the ball.
Jaylen Brunson, 4
on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Towns for 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Tatum. Outside Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Again, the miss by Boston. Brunson against White. Brunson passes to Bridges.
Yes! He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And so it's Boston who scraped. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the thing! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the thing! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the thing! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the thing! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
To be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the three, the small forward. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Brunson the pass to Towns. Out to Bridges. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Bridges attacking. Clock at 4. Anunoby finds Bridges. No good on the triple. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Kicks it out to Mitchell. We're about 1 minute into the first. Elbow shot is on the way. They get it again. Back to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Tries yet again. And Mobley throws it down.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation. Such explosive athleticism in transition. Garland gets the pass and takes off.
Towns a screen on Garland. Out to Bridges. There's the drive. Lays it up off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Kenny Atkinson, DA.
Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. You can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Garland. Down low, here's Allen. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Allen's got 5.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Towns, the screen. Goes up on the high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Pass to Towns. Achua with it. It's stolen by Strus. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball.
Weaving his way around. Mitchell tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Towns kicks to Achua.
2 minutes.
Out to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Knicks trail by 9. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Mobley left side. Strus setting the screen for Mobley. The tray, and it's Max Strus with the 3.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Brunson, and Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Kicks it out to Allen. Mobley outside. Garland against Brunson. Garland attacking. Towns with the steal. And here's the break. Bridges with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. One-on-one fast break. Here's Garland. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Allen dishes to Mobley. Banked in off the glass.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Here's Brunson. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key, their percentage. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mobley, a screen on Bridges, kicks it out to Allen. Off target from three-point range. Knicks trail by 10. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Mobley. That's tipped. Brunson the pass to Achua. Now, here's Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Outside, Towns. Pass to Bridges. And he makes the 8-footer. Bridges has got it back down to within single digits for the Knicks.
The top two things Bridges does well, defend and hit jumpers off the catch.
Allen kicks to Strus. Allen, a screen on Bridges. Here's Mitchell. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Now the Knicks with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Achua, the pass to Brunson. And the 3 off target. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Mobley outside. Now Strus. Bridges with the steal. By himself. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Pushing the pace, Bridges stays ahead of the fast break.
Here's Garland. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court. And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it. Cleveland leading by 7. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Mitchell. Inside, here's Allen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Towns.
A pure 5. Jarrett Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
And Allen drops them both. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Towns, a screen on Garland. Brunson kicks to Towns. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
For Cleveland, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Allen got it. Good job in the low post. And that's 11 points for Allen.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
And it's sent back by Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Towns against Allen. New York moving it around. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Out to Brunson. Oh, Brunson, good from range.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Garland. The kick out to Towns. Anunoby outside. Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 7. Outside Garland. No good from outside. The Knicks have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Brunson the pass to Achua. Out to Bridges. Fires the 3. Missed it, shooting 50% at 3 for 6. Here's Mitchell. Kept alive. Pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. He's looking for Mobley and finds him.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling.
The Cavaliers have been excellent at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
Knicks trail by 8, 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson against Garland. Anunoby in the corner. Towns the pass to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Garland. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Allen finds Garland. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Looking good at this point, but all right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Jarrett Allen in this game. He has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for the Knicks, Achua is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game. Allen, a screen on Bridges. And here's Mitchell from the arc.
Scrappy on defense. Bridges is hard-nosed on that side of the ball.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
On the clock, back to Achua. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Garland attacking. Mitchell wide open. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 5 now.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Garland dishes to Allen. Allen with the screen for Strus. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Brunson off the dribble. Pass to Towns. Towns a screen on Strus. Bridges kicks to Towns. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Shoots over Achua. Got it from 16 feet. Strus has got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. From deep, Brunson.
Using his quickness to stay on top of his man. Good defensive effort by Garland.
Over to the left wing. Strus setting the screen for Mobley. Pocket 6. Pass to Allen. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen with the screen for Garland. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. Back to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. Floats one. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Brunson.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Strus setting the screen for Mobley. A 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. For New York, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Kicks it out to Garland. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 6. Bridges outside. Pass to Anunoby. And here is Achua. Covered by Mobley. Stolen by Garland. Nobody near Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Here's Mitchell driving inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
Towns with it. Garland picks him up. Now Brunson. He has 7. And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Strus. Shoots the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Strus has got 5 points in the quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Towns wide open. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Wow. Towns saying, hey, I can go there too.
Over in the corner, Allen. Towns with the steal. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession. Towns for 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Shoots over Garland. Brunson, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Allen for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. Anunoby outside. Achua, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Mobley kicks to Garland. Over in the corner, Allen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Knicks trail by 11. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Achua. Cleveland leading by 9. Mitchell passes to Strus. Allen a screen on Anunoby. Strus's shot is good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Towns finds Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Back to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Achua. Baseline try. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 from Garland. It's rebounded by New York.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Strus. Not enough on that one as it misses.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Anunoby against Mitchell. It's stolen by Strus. 3-pointer. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Knicks trail by 12.
2 minutes.
Towns a screen on Strus. 7-foot shot. Yes, that goes in. Towns has got 10 points here in the second half.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Garland kicks to Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. And he drives in. Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Bridges outside. Fires for 3. Drops in the tray. Bridges has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Knicks.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Allen surveying the D. Outside Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, Bridges, guarded by Garland. Bridges with it. To the middle. Here's Towns. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
Allen, that's good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Brunson driving the lane, and it's sent back by Allen. And here they come. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Brunson the pass to Achua. Towns kicks to Achua. Offline with his 3. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the
crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's the NBA on 2K. Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think, that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do. To exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Now, New York starting five. We've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Achua. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position.
Can't afford to leave the ground if you're the defense, and that's when Towns can really hurt you.
And so Towns nails them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Richards with a screen to the middle. Outside O'Neal. Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Puts up a three. Counted from distance. Towns has got 5 points.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Booker looking around. Offline with a three. And they're on the break. Achua with a screen on Beal. Pass to Towns. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. It's Beal on the wing. Brunson defending. Beal, the pass to Richards. Towns with a rebound. Now the Knicks with it. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Bridges. Anunoby on the wing. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Beal. Outside Durant. From the arc. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Brunson against Booker. Brunson up top. Tipped away. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Booker against Brunson. Richards. The kick to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Towns outside. Back to Anunoby. Releases from 15. The shot by Towns, no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Booker. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
The Suns trailing. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
And that's the kind of play you put on repeat. Just go back to Booker.
Yes, sir!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Deflected! In transition, here come the Suns. From the paint. It's rebounded by New York. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The 3 is up. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achiuwa. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Suns have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Booker against Brunson. Booker, the pass to Richards. Outside Booker. Richards with a screen. Here's the 3. And Booker hits from deep.
And when Booker's connecting from deep, this offense goes to another level. Good to see him drain that.
Towns for 3. Nails it from 3. Towns has got 10.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And still a close game. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Precious Achiuwa, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Inside, here's Towns. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Booker. Here's O'Neal. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Anunoby on the take. To the inside. Towns passes to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Richards with a screen. Back to Booker. The three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on O'Neal.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Bridges outside. Back to Towns. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Anunoby. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break, New York. For 3, Bridges sinks the tray. Bridges has got his first 3 points of the game.
Gotta love the extra effort from Bridges to make sure that break ended with a score.
O'Neal on the wing. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Durant, the pass to O'Neal. Good on the shot. O'Neal's got 5 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Towns for 3. Richards pulls it in. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bridges with room to shoot. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Outside O'Neal. Outside Durant. 4 on the clock. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Inside, kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Richards. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
1:07 left in the 2nd period. Here's Achua. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And now a 3-point Knick lead.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Richards with a screen. Durant, the pass to Booker. Pass to Richards. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Durant earning those 2 points.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. There's 25 seconds left to play in the half. The shot by Towns, no good. The Suns have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the 2nd. What balance from Booker.
Finishes like that are pretty impressive from Devin Booker, who we know is a great outside shooter.
To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Knicks out in front. They lead by... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Right side, Anunoby. Pass to Achua. Towns with the ball. Three-pointer. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's O'Neal. Outside Booker. Down low. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Anunoby passes to Achua. Outside Brunson. Bridges outside. Inside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Durant. KD won't be stopped.
Such a difficult defensive matchup as KD is impossible to guard around the basket.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Oh, sweet move. And it's Towns with the power finish. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Beal from outside. Hits the trifecta. Beal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Out to Bridges. Pass to Towns. The Suns clear it. Richards has got 9 rebounds now. To the paint. Stolen by Anunoby. And here comes the break. On the run out, Brunson finishes at the rim.
You get Brunson that wide open of a floor, he's going to operate there.
The Suns have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
And he comes up with a bucket. Richards has got 4 points in the quarter.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Towns can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Richards. The Suns need to get off a shot. Beal from outside. Knocks down the triple. And it's a 5-point Phoenix lead.
Well, the defense better get out there or Bradley Beal's about to do some serious damage.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. On the take, Booker. Outside O'Neal. 1:03 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And KD just doing a great job of initiating some contact, drawing a guy closer, and he'll get free throws from it.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And Bridges, here we go. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Good on the second one. Phoenix leading by 3. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Richards. Outside Booker. Back to Richards. And some solid defense from Towns. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Outside Achua. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Achua's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Brunson against Booker. The kick to Durant from outside the arc. Can't knock in the 3. It's all tied in Phoenix. And we're just moments away from the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Achua in at the power forward.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The Suns trailing. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Anunoby with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Towns. Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Richards driving in. Up and in on the layup.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
Achua with a screen. Bridges passes to Towns. Shot on the wing. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to Beal. Pass to Booker. Durant against Anunoby. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Yeah, life's not fair, right? I mean, that is unfair. You do everything you can to contest Durant's shot, and it turns up to be an up fake instead. They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
High post Towns. Richards is there. Outside Achua. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Towns. And Towns slams it home.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
O'Neal misses. Knicks leading by 3. Anunoby for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the middle. The kick to Durant. Back to Richards. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. And it's a 6-point New York lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Towns down low, covered by Richards. Back to McBride. Achua with a screen on Beal. To the inside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Now here's Richards, covered by Towns. Achua with a rebound. Knicks leading by 4. Brunson takes it himself. Towns outside. Fires from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Beal surveying the D. O'Neal on the wing. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal. Just spots the ready shooter.
Achua with it. Now guarded by Booker.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
Now wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Booker on the take. He connects. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1.
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
Pass to McBride. Here's Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Left side Achua. Down low. Here's Towns. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Nick Richards. And that one falls for Towns.
With the big-time and one. This is now a 2-possession game.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Booker can't get it to go. Right side McBride, and he dunks it down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Booker. Can't connect. So New York wins it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Pulls up.
Excellent defense from Robinson. Time out to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with Jim Missoula. We both had the same topic. Cal Bridges and the impact he can have on the game. Coach told me he's someone we talked about for sure. He does the open damage.
not only that, the
Unit.
Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough.
Sing it. While we begin, let's take a look at today's State Farm analysis of the game.
Easy choice tonight. Look at the precision. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. 6 to shoot. Basketball play here in the fourth quarter. And it's Brown missing. It's 3 by 11. Robinson passes to Robinson. It got down. The lead is trimmed to single digits. And that's 15 points for Carl Anthony Towns. Outside right. He sets the pick. The kick out to Brown. Just trying to shoot. And the rejection by Towns. Towns screen. Mr. Robinson. Here's Towns. And Towns.
The problem is the defense is all out. Carl Anthony Towns to establish a rhythm. Now you've got a double
John to what a play. Joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And you consider how the hitters to you.
You got credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the defense. Like great showing.
Alex Burks is out there here. And it's
Coach Billy just breaks the life.
in the NBA.
Section
pretty open look there. He's got 5 points so far.
Here we go.
has to boost. Heat up front.
pulled off.
I've just Washington.
Just can't afford to give that much room. Very little
good action already in this one, but fairly even matchup after this first quarter play. And what we've seen from Chicago, simple. The main takeaway from the game, the energy, the effort, defensively, put it all out there in that opening quarter. We've got Kobe White, who's here's that. The perfect spot to set up the layup. Really make the game easier. The All-Star game. Really back on the court and produce. That's not an issue for them. Not being able to playing, doing exactly what he's done about his career. Got 4 rebounds now, and the foul on Davis. This is just fun. These teams are trading back and forth. Team gets Green, Compton passes to Irving. Oh, that doesn't go. Chance to tie. Outside Giddy. Pass switch pitch. Back to Giddy. The inside. High speed from Gafford. That's going up against the defense that Dallas here's Thompson. Take the lead. Second begin. drop so far. Davis against ball. White.
seconds. What sort of adjustments would the shot just one his skills today.
In the scoring column through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense may time the ability to answer right back.
So it's the bench dominance on the floor. Smith. second half, 3 points. it for the third quarter. Timberwolves lead by 8.
Ball
to watch skill big straight blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now, Dallas is starting group. Edwards, there with Davis. Irving. Stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition takeoff. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of this game.
A reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable
We're now a little over 2.5 minutes in the second. Serving against Vincenzo. Left side. 6 to shoot. He's got